Okie dokie. Hello? Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Suddenly music. All right. Post campaign stuff. Let's dive in. Get my Braytech and Dim apps open here in case I need to move anything around. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's apply lip balm. Got it. Gotta make sure to do that. All right, this, there. Still doing stuff on my warlock right now to see if I can flatline her power differentials before I move some weapons over and start doing stuff on my hunter. All right. All right. Okay. Post-campaign things. Let's see what these are all about. Doing some yesterday. More of them today. How do I interact with you? Oh, good lord. Okay. It just, like, starts. Suddenly, angry fallen boss. No time for your shenanigans, sir. Okay. I thought this was like a regular mission start, but apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, just meet it here. Oh, is that a part of the skeleton key just for going to this location? Oh. So she's in the Eventide Ruins. Gonna finish this thing right here too. So Eventide Ruins, she's up here. Oh, I guess I'm like ping-ponging around looking for different locations where these fallen captains are now. Okay. Well, we're not gonna run all the way out of this, 'cause that's just crazy talk. Let's go over here. All right. Let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're going. Vroom, 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 vroom. I need to go to the other lost sector on the right side of the map, or the east side of the map as well, for another quest, so that is the plan right now. Did all the powerfuls last night except the one, or grinding comp. I'm not going to grind comp. Comp is competitive. It's the PvP mode. No interest in doing that. A little too frustrated to try to put that much effort into PvP, considering A, I'm bad. B, bad omens. That's what B stands for. 209 is my highest. I just got another bad omens. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is if I get prime engrams to drop that help bring, because 211 here, 212, and then 209. So I'm looking to try to get a prime engram that drops me a weapon. Oh, hello. Random walking around boss mob. I guess HVT in this case. Robes, 1210. 1213 is my highest robe, so that doesn't really do anything for me there. No reason to infuse this in anything. But the planetary material or whatever, the hereafter pieces, is fine to get. Onward to this quest marker. And some weird mixed feedbacks about this game so far. Oh, a freaking another high value target. What is up, big man? What's up, Ben? Hey, Hylian. Did I just stun lock that guy? He just stood there. He didn't move. It's Zeke. Hi, Zeke. Yeah, names are a little different on YouTube unless you manually go in and update things. No distractions, swashbuckler. Meh. Not too interested in that either. But hi, Zeke. Hi, Gorek. Hello. Why are you watching this in 480p? Oh, because you're trying to play a game at the same time and your internet won't let you? Is that why, Ben? Can you not watch it in 1080p 60 at the same time you're playing it? What is wrong with your internet, my man? That's tough. At the same time, you cannot play a game and have a stream open that is on stream quality. What just happened in your area? We've been playing video games together now for months just fine, and all of a sudden it's just crapple-dappling out on you. I don't know what's going on with that. That's weird. That, as they say, is weird. Yeah, we'll just do some post-campaign stuff today for the next, I don't know, 3 hours or so. See where we're at. And then I'll do the grindy, boring stuff off stream later, hanging out in Discord. The two-pronged day. Bollocks, mate. I need to hear Gorek in voice do his best like British-isms impressions with his accent, because I'm pretty sure it would be H-I-L Arius. It would be so good. All right, so Elsie is in here somewhere. Do I have to like clear the whole lost sector maybe? I feel like she's just in the lost sector. So I guess I have to clear it to get into the actual meat and potatoes of this place. The shotgun frame is pretty good, by the way. This is the Necron Blaster or whatever, the Gauss rifle. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nope.jpg. Well, damn, if I can't get you in Discord to do that, are you gonna like play WoW with us or something? You crazy cowboy. What the? Right, those guys are now free. We're heading this way. Hello, wake up so I can do precision kills. I don't know if precision kills work on the Vex for this quest, but probably doesn't. It probably has to be precision fallen. That's too far. One of these days, he says. Goodness. Keeping us guessing, Ben. He's keeping us guessing. He's keeping us guessing. Any Vex? Ah! These frames do some damage as well. Very little, but it's something. Get out of my way, little frame. What are you doing? You free? I keep reloading this shotgun, but it has auto-loading holsters, and I shouldn't need to do that. Da-da-da. Hi, kitty. Ben doesn't like me. That's why I haven't joined. What? He talks about you all the time. He can't help himself. He talks about you every day that we're in Discord. He's like, man, that Gorek guy is so handsome. I wish he would come talk to me. I think Gorek's just shy. Rude. How's this quest progress going so far with this thing? Almost there? Oh, and the kinetic precision can be anything. Okay. Get a little frames. Get him. Not a false statement. That was more of a half-truth. What, that you... A half-truth? That you want to spend your evenings talking about beards and cowboy hats and stews and yeehaw and stuff with Gorek? Because you never got that in your life and you want to look up him to like a mentor? A very handsome mentor with a murder dog? Ah! No. Oh. I like how it jumped right over my... No one saw that. Got physics into the wall. It's okay. All right, so that's the lost sector cleared. I thought I already yeed my last haw. How do I keep doing that? I thought that was years ago. Oh, she's just in the next room. Okay. Elsie is actually in the next room. This is her in a different place in the game. Is she right here? Little bunker. Yeah, there she is.
It's
Hi.
a strange thing. Sisters alive again at the same time. Me wishing I didn't remember my past. Anna searching constantly for hers. All this time I've kept her searching, kept her away from desire. Fortunately for those of us in need, Clovis left plenty behind. He wanted it that way. You brought the key?
Yeah, this is like a bunker, a fallout shelter bunker that I guess they must have lived in or something. Can I zoom in better on that? That's Elsie and Anna. You had beef stew? As Gorek had his daily brisket, you ain't you until you've had some brisket. So beef stew is close enough, I guess, yeah.
Everything we're looking for is in there?
Clovis was a man so obsessed with legacy he recorded practically everything he did, including every body he left buried in our family's past. History loves referring to his kind as great men, remembering their successes while ignoring the atrocities committed to get there.
Yeah. Mad scientist.
No mistake. Clovis was ambitious, ruthless, a tyrant. That knowledge is why I've kept Anna searching. She's not ready to hear about any of it. Or even about me, for that matter.
Disagree.
We're not here to learn who Clovis was, either. only to gain what he found experimenting with the darkness. Stasis. If we're lucky, this journal is our key to unlocking its greater potential. We'll have answers once I can decrypt it further. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
When I know more, you'll know more.
Okay. Okay, bye. Now go back and talk to her again at her camp. Okay. This I can do. Only 7 levels away from unlocking that awesome Iron Dwarf Heritage armor on your US account. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I started doing the Scourge Invasion stuff on my warrior last night, so got the weapon and bought a couple pieces of armor already, so I'm going to try to keep up with those dailies and do some rare spawn stuff here and there. So my warrior, my Horde warrior was wearing stuff from like the beginning of Legion. She was eye level 65 or 67 or something. It was really low. Just extremely low armor level. Or eye level on my warrior. Trying to get her caught up so that when I level her on the Horde side, it's not excruciating. You beat me here. Hi. Exo Stranger uncrosses her arms as you approach. Happy to see you again so soon. Well, yeah, we just. This Journal of Clovis is more of a boon for us than I previously realized. In my original timeline, it was a hard copy, though it was incomplete. You finally helped me access its digital form, and with it, we've been rewarded. The Exo Stranger hands you what you found. Our first step in enhancing your darkness abilities begins with this. I'm looking forward to seeing what you make of it. Locate entropic shards on Europa and find a way to destroy them. And this requires Salvation's Grip. Okay, so now we're on the Salvation's Grip quest line. And I've already got Esoteric's video pulled up on where all the shards of, where the entropic shards are.
Clovis's journal is fairly encrypted, and I'm unable to bypass most of it. Probably to keep it away from, well, me.
Right.
I stood by his side for a time. It's why I look like this. He needed a guinea pig, and after Dad passed, I needed a father figure. Eventually, I realized my mistake and joined my sisters in trying to take our grandfather down. So Clovis took precautions to keep us from interfering. Didn't want us exposing every dark truth about every unethical experiment. And so here we are, encrypted journal and all. I think it's about time we extract some good from the bad.
Oh, okay. The Exo Stranger has pored over Clovis' digital journal and discovered that despite learning more about stasis from the available pages, much of it is still encrypted. Turns out Clovis didn't trust many, including his family. Though this is not the Exo Stranger's first time seeing it, she has never been able to fully decrypt it to further understand its secrets. But with you at her side, decrypting the journal finally feels like a reality. In order to decrypt and explore it further, the Exo Stranger once again asked you to empower the skeleton key with stasis energy, believing that Clovis installed it in her, hoping she would use it one day to continue his work and further his legacy, aka Mad Scientist. Follow the Exo Stranger's guidance to empower the skeleton key. This is defeat Vex to gain Radiolarian fluid, and then get stasis shatter final blows by shattering frozen combatants and the stasis crystals on Europa. So defeat, and oh, this is the with shatter damage quest step. This is the one that I thought I was doing earlier and I didn't. This is the Okay. Hello, Robert. And hello, Kaji. Yep, just doing some post-campaign stuff for a few hours here. Trying to get some stuff sorted and figured out, because I can do all this stuff on my Warlock. I'm not going to do this on my other characters. I've already done the power grind yesterday, and I've got a little bit more to do. But I've got to get my Hunter done, and then do the Hunter power grind, and then do my Titan, and do the Titan power grind, so...
The angrier I get with these rogue guardians. We need to be doing
I'm just trying to do
Sympathetic, I guess. I know how easy it is to get caught up in your own
the
hero.
rendezvous with the Spider's associates in the concealed void lost sector. Working on this one, and this one needs Salvation's Grip, so I can't do that one yet. So we're on these 3 quests. All right, so we're going to the East Lost sector. We'll just ride there. Dumb question. How do you get gear? I'm stuck at like 700 something. I'm lost. I'm confused. So that should be impossible. You cannot be at 700 power because every expansion, the base power that everyone gets pulled forward to so that you can start playing with your friends happens automatically. So you should be at 1050. Every single item in the game was brought up to 1050. So I don't know how you're at 700. Unless the 1050 bump is if you bought. No, because that's part of the base game. That's free. I'm not sure. I mean, you get gear from literally anything. Almost anything in the game will give you upgrades up to the soft cap of 1200. But when every major expansion ends and a new one begins once a year, they raise the bottom floor so that you're not. It's just a number, right? They raise the bottom floor on power so that you can jump in and play with friends if you didn't play for a while. So you should be 1050 across the board. Hi, Bronze. Bronze, I saw you playing. I saw my Steam feed, and I saw that achievement you got. I seen it. I actually gave you a thumbs up on Steam. Didn't know if you saw it or not. Oh, you haven't opened Destiny 2 yet. Oh, well, if you open Destiny 2, then everything will be at 1050 base, and then you can start on the new stuff. Yeah. That's why I was confused. If you've opened the game, then everything's 1050. Because last expansion, everything moved forward to 750. That's Bungie's way of nudging players that it's okay to if you leave for a while, you can come back and you can get looped back in relatively quickly. I'm not stalking you on Steam. I just want to open my Steam and it shows Destiny 2, shows you there. I just whiffed my... So that's what I need to do. I need to freeze things and crunch it all up like that. Oh yeah, Bronze, I did see. I synced it. Oh, I wanted to... Hold on, I gotta send messages back today. Okay. Ow! Stop blasting me for that little piece of cover. Had to answer a message. My, so rude. Big misses. Okay, I have to find mobs like close enough together. And I can freeze and crunch them like this. Excuse me. Very rude. I don't know if I have all the power weapon multi-kills yet, but that'll be one. Let's see. Fire weapons are almost done. Kinetics almost. Okay. Okay. Gonna be a lot of exploder shanks in here. But did you just start jumping in? What were you, Bronze, if you don't mind me asking, what were you sort of I thought they were farther away than that. What were you sort of led to start doing? Where's the story for your character? Are you on Europa? Did you just start doing the Europa stuff? What's up, Siege? Yeah, Siege, it's a lot. If you didn't play for a while, it's definitely a lot. But the catch-up mechanic to get them again, at least being there, is helpful. The one thing I don't know about yet, however, is where if the exotic catalysts still exist. I don't know if the exotic catalysts for those still exist the same way, though, Siege. I don't... That's the part I don't know about. So I'll have to wait for more clarification on that. I don't know if you can get the weapons, but... You didn't play at all much because it's late and the server was so unstable? Oh, yeah. I mean, the last couple of days have been definitely very trying on the Bungie servers, yeah. But are you just on Europa? I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is the game just putting you on Europa, or can you do past stuff? Because I'm not sure. I've never... Oh, I guess you would start with the new light experience. You would go to the Cosmodrome first. I suppose you go to the Cosmodrome first. Huge miss. Yeah. So you'd be on the Cosmodrome. Yeah. That new curated, new Guardian experience and all that. Yep. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the spider associate just sitting here behind the wall. Can I help you? Hello. The stasis prototype. Visit the drifter in the annex. Okay. I must rendezvous with Mr. Germain. I guess back to... Because we got to keep working on this quest right now. So let's go talk to Germain. Yeah, there's a couple of exotics I'm not sure about. I feel like those quests should still be in the game. Because what's weird is if you can catch up mechanic on those past exotics, but a handful of them, if not many of them, have catalysts, how are those new players, going to get those catalysts? Are they going to patch them in other sources sometime, or what? Yeah. But I think like the Ace of Spades quest should still be in the game, I wonder. But also, I don't know. I mean, I have everything.
You ready to bang Knuckles?
No, we're not ready to bag Knuckles. We're not doing that right now. No Gambit. Nope. No Gambit. Calm down. Drifter flashes a crooked smile as you walk in. Nice work, hotshot, he says. You're almost ready to grab that gun. I mean, it's a grenade launcher, but okay. According to those blueprints, the one thing the Fallen haven't worked out yet is how to stabilize the stasis energy. So I whipped up a prototype of my own. He winks. Akaching! Anime style. This should help you get that gun firing. Return to Europa and complete the stealing stasis mission. The Drifter modified this weapon component to safely contain unstable forms of stasis.
Putting stasis
Oh.
into a grenade launcher, huh? Wish I'd thought of that. Listen, I think the Fallen have bitten off a little more than they can chew here. What do you say we take this thing off their hands?
Wait,
See if you can find intel on where they're keeping the prototype. In the meantime,
is he
I'm gonna
not
call
supposed to
in a
play
favor from
this?
the shore.
I don't think he's supposed to say that because I think he already did.
See you on Europa.
Oh no. Oh gosh, it actually ew. Why is it going into my actual inventory?
Looking to do
What
business?
year is it? What year is it right now?
What are you doing out in the tangled shore all the time? How about Gambit?
Why, Jermaine, why are you being toxic? Huh, Jermaine? Why are you being toxic? I cleaned out my inventory some more. Don't tell Raven. So now I can actually move a few items into my inventory because I have space.
Been to the reef
Bum
lately?
212.
Gone to hell.
This is actually like an okay night watch, but I just don't know when I'd ever use it. Let me infuse
Traveler
up a night
realizes
watch
he's
that
got
I...
competition.
Yeah. It only costs 1,000 glimmer to infuse up a weapon that you already had. Okay. Mission completed. The stasis prototype. So I gotta go to Europa again. Let's go check something real quick. All about the Second Amendment. Did someone say Gambit grind? Flint, no. Shh. I do actually have one more. I have to finish a little bit of Crucible before I swap characters, but I also want to try to get all these. I want to try to get all of these additional story quests done on my Warlock because Prime Engrams might drop. It might give me a little boost to a weapon I have before I jump on my Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, the stuff that was on the old planets definitely won't exist anymore. For right now, Siege, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Russ. Try out something new? Basically it. I just put a bunch of stuff back in my vault. I was down to like 30 free spaces, so... Oh, wait. So does that mean... The Ace of Spades is right here. The Ace of Spades catalyst comes from... Strikes, I think? I mean, there's easily some website-y stuff out there, maybe a Reddit thread that talks about where all the catalysts come from. A lot of catalysts drop from either using the weapon or certain playlist activities. So, yeah, I think a lot of them come from the core playlist things. But yeah, I mean, you can get Ace right here, Siege, and then you just gonna do strikes. Yeah. Did they add a third person view? No. When you're in social spaces, Frankos, when you're in social spaces, you're in third person. This is the tower. Social space. And then whenever you're using your super, you're in third person. And then whenever you're using like a sword, you're in third person. But no, the game is a first person shooter by default. And primarily a first person shooter. Yeah. So there's not a third person view that you play the game in normally. No, it only happens in certain pieces. Certain parts of the game, I should say. Yeah. All right, so we gotta go. Oh, it's actually a full-on mission. Let's do it. Are there any of those legendaries worth getting of the tower vendor? For collection purposes and using in non-powered content, like Recluse is super fun. There's a couple others. The Point of the Stag bow is quite good if you like bows, and that one is not sunset. It does last for like another 9 months or something, or 6 months or something. All right. I still need kinetic and power. How have I not gotten a power weapon multi-kill? Look, I've definitely gotten a power weapon multi-kill already. Whatever. I don't know. That's weird how I haven't gotten that one. Uh-oh. Contact Destiny 2 servers. Are they doing more maintenance? They could be. Where the hell am I?
Drifter sent instructions for infiltrating the city. He said he couldn't be on radio. Some top secret business with Eris and the stranger. He asked me to fill in for him, but he doesn't think I'll be able to sell it. He's wrong.
Uh-oh.
All right. My notes say we got ether tanks all over this rooftop. The exploding kind. Use them to get those guards before they get us. Sister.
Ghost's impression of Jermaine. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry, Ghost, but you just posted cringe. So we're in the freaking Fallen City. We're in Reese, whatever. How about Reese Reborn? We're not even on the map. Where are we? Ouch, also sniper shanks. F off. Oh, really? Yeah. There's been... I mean, on launch day, Siege. So this was on Tuesday. The launch day. People trying to log in on launch day. Destiny Tracker had the game at like 922,000 people or something. Oh, hello, walk into my stasis. Beautiful. I mean, it worked, didn't it? If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. I didn't expect my wall to blow up the stupid ether tank. Damn it. I don't know why. What happened, doing? I don't know why, but your stream is quieter than everything else. My stream is quieter? I mean, what do you have your volume set to on YouTube or on the player? Because my volumes are pretty high. Is it my voice or the game? Ow, damn it. That blew up the stuff down there too. Oh my gosh, there's so many shanks. Any shanks handle it. Everything is the same. Everything is the same what? And my voice should be louder than everything else because it quite literally is. My game sounds are at like 30% volume. My voice is at 100% volume. So it can't be the same unless something's happening in post-processing or whatever. Oh. Oh, your volume makes everything the same. Are you saying something changed from yesterday for you? I don't know. Those vandals are using really poor cover, I would argue. Yikes. Big miss. Okay. Very dark corner here. Can't see nothing. Stay to the lighted path. Let's try to get a multi-kill here. Ow, sniper shanks. Oh gosh, don't stand by. Oh, just blow them up. Good grief. Okay. Have to sneeze. I guess, is anyone else having volume issues? Like doing is,
Nice job
or?
with those fireworks. Let's keep moving. I can't believe he thought I couldn't do this.
I know. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a mission. Hello. What a mission. Find the weapon. Where are we going? Just down, I guess. Damn. It's kind of hard to hit from a longer range. Oh my gosh, there's so many ether tanks here, dude. Precision and grace. What happened? Must have like been resharded there. Had to load back into this level. That's awkward. Yeah, precision and grace. Yeah. Happens. Your sound sounds normal, Carson? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe Duin's got sludge in his ears or something. I don't know what happened. Truth be told, I haven't really gone back through and volume checked these VoDs per se because I haven't changed anything. All right, are you done? Are you done? No, apparently not. My good gracious. Oh my god. Are they gonna keep spawning? Is this a gauntlet? This is a gauntlet. They're gonna keep spawning. Yep. Just get in, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay.
So, a stasis-wielding gun. Wonder what Moondust and the Stranger would think of that. Actually, that's a good question. Do you think Drifter even told them about this? Too late now, I guess.
All right, game. All right, game. Okay. The ghost doing a Jermaine impression is pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. Goodness. No, it wasn't a precision. Where am I at on this quest anyway? Power weapon multi-kills. How am I not getting a power weapon multi-kill with my sword, but I'm swinging all these What is going on with the sword getting multi-kills all of a sudden?
The Fallen have this gun on lockdown. Max security. Stay on your toes. You don't get as old as me by being sloppy. No, no. Too wordy. Don't get sloppy. Better.
Ghost. I think it needs to be multi-kills with one click. But that's a multi-kill right there. It spawned an orb. I'm actually somewhat nettled. Okay, so this is just like going through Reese Reborn backwards to go here again. This is their like laboratory floor or something. So we're going down. It's just to change up the location, going through a level backwards. Oh, wait. Is this a different... This is a different air tube? There's always been an air tube in this location that's been locked.
Keep one hand on your gun, kid.
Oh, it was. I think it's the same location still. Not using a gun right now, Ghost. I'm using a sword. Does bow gameplay still suck? Not at all. What's up, Umbra? There are a few bows in the game that are very, very good. Oh, holy shit. I thought it was just the one at the end of the hallway, not some actual gauntlet of lightning death. Yeah, there's a bow in the game right now that is probably one of the best weapons in the game. I couldn't punch through my wall fast enough. What happened, Carson? I didn't get a reference that you said. No, I didn't. Oh, the shard is still there. Ugh. Or a new shard is there. All right, here. One click. Double kill. Didn't count. What the hell? I've gotten all the other multi-kills with the sword, so why all of a sudden is it not working for this very last one? This is precarious. Rude. Love the bow gameplay from like Tomb Raider, Horizon Zero Dawn, and others, but I think you can't go 3x bow or use a bow as a main weapon. You can definitely use a bow as a main weapon in this game. You totally can. You can definitely use bows as a main weapon in this game. Yeah, you can. Are you gonna blow up? No. It's just turning off the force field they built around it. Let's see.
One more. Keep pushing.
Whole bunch of crap's gonna spawn, isn't it?
Shields down. Nab that gun, sister.
Nothing's gonna spawn? It's just... Oh, you get to use the grenade launcher, I guess, against a bunch of mobs, which is also fine.
We tripped an alarm. We gotta... hightail it out of here. Oh, I need to focus. Let's get out of here, Guardian.
Yep, a whole bunch of stuff spawned. So you charge it up, apparently. How much does it charge? And it just shoots stasis crystals, so it doesn't actually do a whole bunch of damage. Weird. Strange grenade launcher. No. Yeah, Rose. Because people told me that Bo is so weak, no one is playing it. Well, if you have Trinity Ghoul is very strong. It's an exotic energy bow. I could show you what it's like in a moment here. I want to find out how this grenade launcher like charges. That's a crazy outload animation. I guess that's just fully charged, just when it's glowing white. And flashing, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, do this. Okay, because that makes sense. It's like a utility heavy. Well, they're 211 energy. That's not gonna really do much. Just give me Xenophage real quick, because I feel like I can't, for some reason I cannot get these last power weapon multi-kills for some reason. A machine gun finder real quick here, or maybe a machine gun scavenger. Escape the city. I have to actually like hardcore escape all the way out here. Oh, good lord. Yep, okay. I couldn't grapple that, so the one behind me blew up. That's fair. Bum, 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 bum. What? Didn't back up far enough, I guess? Damn it. Warframe is just a very different game. I don't particularly like Warframe very much. Warframe is pretty egregiously grindy in a different way, but if you like it, you like it. Warframe is actually more Diablo-esque in the sense that you do just sort of like farm and just Warframe has gotten more narratively driven, but it is a bit more of a an ARPG, a game that's all about just farming, doing the same thing over and over again, just blasting stuff, blowing it up, looting a whole bunch of things. A bit more in that realm, I thought. Damn it, use your ranged. Is the pre-patch with my shadow is just daily stuff now? Have time for something else? Oh, well, sure. There's only so many things you can do in BFA right now. Or the Shadowlands pre-patch, rather. Alright. That's quite literally a multi-kill, but really didn't count. Again. Just power weapon multi-kills, that's it. in groups of 2 or more. I don't know why I can't get a multi-kill with a power weapon right now. It's very strange. Yes, this mission is just the exact same thing, a location we've been to before, it's just reversed. Which happens. I mean, if it was the old Scourge event, people would have complained that it was the exact same thing as before. This one at least has alt catch-up character progression in mind, and it's not just like, hey, there's a bunch of Scourge for no reason. And even then, technically, you still could do that because you can.
Hello, old friend.
Oh.
The Drifter said you might need a hand.
Ew, spider.
My associates will arrive shortly. There's a little roadblock up ahead.
Okay. Yeah, there's a force field. Oh, no? Just very bright. Oh, there's a force field there. Oh, where are we going? Out and down. Yes.
Of course.
Ah. Little brig mini boss battle going on here. Okay. You just blow up the tank. Hey. Getting jostled around, getting shot from the guys up top. Well, this seems to be a infinite heavy ammo situation going on here. Hey, still not getting credit for this stupid quest, apparently. Really? All right, well, something is wrong. This quest. Cade is how his name is spelled, C-A-Y-D-E. But yeah, close enough. Yeah, that was the beginning of Forsaken. That was well over. It's like 2 years ago now. Yeah, well, sometimes in a narrative, you've got to sacrifice and move past certain characters so that you can grow the story in different directions. So yeah, this is a bigger one. No. So this was part of the gameplay mission that got revealed a while ago. What? Now let's group up all these guys real quick here and see if I can get a freaking multi-kill on them. For some reason, I'm not able to. Definitely multiple multi-kills in there, and it's not counting. Really not sure what's wrong with this quest. I mean, who told you bows sucked, though? I mean, I guess I feel like that's not a point of feedback that entirely matters, because with any first-person shooter type game, a lot of how you play this type of game is up to using weapons that you like. And you should just use weapons that you... Oh, that's a big one.
I know you Guardians always
another break. That must be control of the shield.
Quite literally, most of those were multi-kills with the power weapon. Why is this quest not completing? Oh, gosh, okay. Let's blew that guy up.
All right, we're clear.
Yeah, the spider shot that.
Thanks for the help, Spider.
Oh, it was nothing. I've heard a little of your exploits with this new power, stasis. Consider this a reminder. You have friends on the shore. Don't be a stranger, Guardian.
Why are you such a
Not
weird
to dwell on
character?
this, but my drifter impression was pretty good, huh? Listen.
It was...
Greater sword. See? Watch out, Drifter. There's a new drifter in town.
It was okay, Ghost. It was okay. Also, the grenade launcher dropped powerful, too. So 217 in this slot now. I didn't know it was going to drop at powerful. Usually, exotics don't drop it at... they drop at power, not as a powerful. But it definitely was a powerful in that slot. So, okay. Could have used that to a more strategic way, but then I wouldn't be able to actually keep progressing the story forward. It shouldn't be a certain weapon. I can go back and look at the quest for like a 19th time, but it shouldn't be a certain weapon. I don't know where I'm loading out to right now. Let's see. It just says, on Europa, defeat combatants with precision final blows using kinetic power weapons and... Oh, wait, what? It has to be precision power weapon final blows? Then how did I get 24 of 25 with a sword? I was using a sword this whole time. So I need to use a precision power weapon. It was like... What? Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. That's so weird that I've been using it this entire time. And using a sword, and it kept giving me kill progress. But now all of a sudden... I guess it's time to bring out the saw. Time to bring out the saw. There's only so many weapons. You can use like a linear fusion rifle or a machine gun. That's about all you can really use. Drifter in the annex. So I need Vex energy. So let me go to a Vex lost sector, which is Perdition? Or the bunker. The bunker right here is Vex as well. I'm not going to clear the whole thing. It's a bit of an annoying lost sector. Are you a... No. Lost sector is a bit annoying to farm for quest-oriented stuff, considering it is... So that wasn't a multi-kill because Shanks don't have precision hits. So apparently I was killing a bunch of Shanks with the sword and that's what counted? I still need to kill a bunch of Vex for Radiolaria, so... Good grief. You probably just use bow as the main weapon and the other two just for elemental situations. Well, so the bow I'm talking about here, I mean, I'll put it on. So this is the bow I've been talking about. This is Trinity Ghoul. Now, by itself, Trinity Ghoul is okay. But you need the catalyst. What the catalyst does is it gave it a draw time reduction, so the bow draws faster. as well as any arc kills will charge the lightning rod or whatever perk. So since it does arc damage, its own kills give it lightning rod, allowing it to chain lightning rod AoE damage essentially forever as long as you're getting kills. So the split electron part of this perk. But yeah, I'll show you what it's like. I gotta just kill Vex now. But you could definitely use bows as a primary. I mean, there's bows in all 3 slots now. This is what this bow does. It shoots electric arrows. Or electrified arrows. And it procs itself once you get the catalyst done. But this is just one option. Like, watch this. Yeah, that's just Trinity Ghoul. It's a very, very, very strong weapon. And between Trinity Ghoul and... You want to knock that off? Between Trinity Ghoul and Sunshot are both incredibly potent ad clear primaries. Yeah, it's just a really good bow. Shot that frame in the back of the head. Ow. I missed. Oh, hi. Yeah, but I don't know who told you like bows were bad. I guess for a time they were. But there's some other pretty good kinetic bows too. The one from the Iron Banner, the one you can buy off the kiosk, is pretty good. That didn't freeze him? Damn it. Probably should try using Salvation's grip so I can get the rest of these melee kills I need. Oh, new step. Playlist activities with stasis equipped and more combatants affected by stasis. Really? That is quite literally a repeat step that I had to do for a different quest. I guess technically they could have lined up, but I gotta look at it in the quest log. I feel like that's a 100% repeated step. Hey. Are you really still shooting at me after I froze you? I guess you don't really freeze bosses, they just momentarily get stunned. Just more of a stealth player, so I'm more into bows or snipers like Splinter Cell. Well, that's just, I mean, I can respect and understand that. That's just not how Destiny is necessarily played. That's just not the gameplay loop of how Destiny works. That's why. Should you get Deathsworn, Psyops, or Creator Victor? I think Psyops Victor looks cool. I actually don't know what Deathsworn Victor looks like. I mean, do you like playing Victor? Why can you only pick one? Is you have one option with like a skin shard or something? Oh no, Sunshot is a hand cannon. Nothing like hunting them white-tailed deer with a bow, brother. Insert Kekona emote here. Oh gosh, Gorek. Oh, good gosh. Uh-oh, 213. That's an even chess piece on this one. I'll leave that blue in my inventory for now. I'm leaving this roll because it's actually a really good PvP roll. I'm keeping this for potentially for later. Oh, it's a Halloween skin. Oh, they're all 1350 skins. Oh, do you have like a... Are you just gonna buy one? Like, you're part of the problem? Or... Okay. Yeah, the other weapon I was talking about was Sunshot. The other, like, pretty good bow... There's another exotic bow right here called Le Monarque. This is Le Monarque. Currently doesn't have an exotic catalyst, but I imagine it would eventually. Le Monarque is a void bow that shoots poisoned arrows. This one is a little bit more single target damage focused. It has a bit of an AoE component to it, but Trinity Ghoul is very much the AoE bow, and Le Monarque is very... quite a bit more AoE focused. Trinity Ghoul's AoE, Le Monarque is more single target. So arrows fired quickly after the full draw become poisoned arrows, and precision hits with the poison arrow spread poison to nearby enemies. So this bow specifically, you have to shoot it. If you watch when I draw the bow, the reticule will flash and highlight itself for just a brief moment. That little glow you saw there. Oops. You have to shoot the arrow within that initial glow period. More or less right after you draw the bow back. Unless you're playing Hunter and you use a certain exotic that allows you to always have perfect draws on all bows. But, so a bit of a skill cap to this one. But if you land the perfect draw, it inflicts the target with a poison dot. Avoid damage over time effect. And then if you hit a precision perfect draw, it will AoE that poison to nearby enemies. And it's okay. It's not, again, it's not like an AoE based bow like Trinity Ghoul is. But currently does not have an exotic catalyst at all. So alright, Mr. Vandal. Alright, Mr. Vandal. That's the poison explosion in the dot. Yeah, when you land the poison explosion, it does that big... Blah. Yeah. But then there are other just legendary bows that are okay. There is also a power weapon bow. This is the Leviathan's Breath. Gotta sneeze. Excuse me. The Leviathan's Breath is a heavy bow. It is a power weapon. And it shoots. It's very heavy. Like all of its ADS and stuff is really slow. But it shoots giant bolts that explode upon impact and knock enemies away. So, in the long run, does the class you choose at the start matter in the end? Well, I mean, each class has their own ability flavors, their own jump, their own ultimates, or their own supers, rather. So this bow does that. But realistically, your biggest differences you're gonna experience are their gameplay functionality. You still, when it comes down to it, you're still just shooting stuff. You are still just shooting stuff with mine bullets most of the time. But, you know, hunters are sort of the more mobile class. They're about jumping a lot, realistically. And they have the most, like, arcade-style jumping mechanics where they just jump and double jump. Or they can have their big high jump. They have a bunch of different ways to stealth. They're very much about precision hits, knife throwing, smoke bombs, those kind of things. Titans are more or less just like run in, punch things, throw your body as a missile kind of an experience. They're very much the potentially a tankier class with a lot of more melee focused things. And then warlocks are not the quote unquote support characters. They are the only ones that can be healers in particular, but they are, I would say, your mage. So they can kind of go like green mage, black mage, red mage, whatever. They have different styles of combat in that regard. It can be super offensive or super defensive kind of a thing. Warlocks also have sort of a flight float mechanic for their jump. Titans use a jetpack, and again, hunters just double jump. All right, Varix is grateful for your work on Europa. He hopes you will continue to help him as new threats arrive every day. I have enough things for an Empire hunt. Or I keep working on my sabotage missions. Oh, this is to complete all the Empire Hunt quests, and this unlocks the Empire Hunt challenge. And this one makes the first Empire Hunt cost fewer pieces. So probably want to do this one. This is complete controls, gather resources, and defeat combatants with finishers. This is, I have to do Empire Hunt 1 to get Empire Hunt 2. This one makes the first one free. This one is the challenge to complete all of the Empire Hunts. Well, I don't want to buy them yet because this makes them cheaper. Let's see, what do I have to go do? 5 patrols, 25 materials, 10 finishers. I'll go talk to the Drifter first here.
What do you know of the 9? Varix welcomes your help.
All guardian hell. You're a weird bug creature, you know that, Varix? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Do you know Tyra Karn, Guardian? She is kind and clever.
Wasn't Tyra Karn, she's the Cryptarch from the farm? I think she's the Cryptarch from the farm, wasn't she? Haven't heard about her in a while.
Varix, too, is a scholar. Perhaps I can point you in the right direction.
I mean, maybe, Varix. Perhaps. Pulse rifle loader. Oh. It's the improved one. I got it from the track.
Do not underestimate a scribe.
What, Varix? New adventures available.
House Judgment is dead, but Varix still stands.
Let's go talk to Jermaine back on the tower real quick. Yeah, okay, Gorek. Gorek, not a nerd. Uh-huh. I've seen all the stuff you type in the tech channel. I've seen it with my own eyeballs. I've seen the tech channel. Which skin did you buy? Doing? Oh, you got creator? Okay. Did I already choose my main and ult for Shadowlands? I mean, I have my 5 characters. I'll be maining my shaman still. Oh.
I like that rough around the edges look that Fallen Tech has. Reminds me of the Dark Age. Smash together some bits and pieces and pray to no one that it works. You could tear up the field and gambit with this. Lay some traps, catch some taken. Bring it through sometime, alright? I want to see what you can do when you're packing darkness.
Jermaine. Drifter is impressed. He admires the gun and asks you to bring it through Gambit sometime. This weapon can really shake things up. It's kind of bad, though. It actually is, like, kind of bad. I don't know. All right, so now I can do aspect of control. Which means I need to find the entropic shards on... Yeah. But this I have to do 3 playlist activities to get Duskfield Grenade, and this is to get Ice Flare Bolts. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, this is all in playlist activities. Well, if I'm going to go do Empire Hunt 1 and Aspect of Control at the same time, let me pull up this video real quick. Do 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 do. Wait, where's Esoteric's video? All right. Is the 9th entropic shard available by glitching out of the map still? All right, let's see. Might as well go do that now. So let's do grenade launcher things. Let's kit up for grenade launcher stuff so I have enough all right. Okay. 10 finishers on the planet as well. Let's see. Asterion Abyss, Entropic Shard number 1. Where are we going, Esoteric? Where are we going? Oh, this quest doesn't need all of them, does it? This only needs 5. And there are 9 in total. Okay. So is there 9 for a triumph, maybe? I am assuming there are 9 for a triumph. But you don't actually have to get all of them. On the way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. On the way. Little rusted root in the evening for anybody? Anyone? Any Ice Age vibes? Get it? Because... I mean, do you get it? Okay. Good talk. You're going Shadow Priest? Yeah, the new Shadow Priest looks pretty neat. Very different. Oh, this is Entropic Shard sort of up here on this Vex structure. Looks like it's up here on the Vex structure. There you go, Bronze. It's a good song though. Okay, so I'm going up here. I only have 8 grenades. Ah. It's right there. Kablamo. That counted, right? Yas, queen. All right, well. Do a couple patrols while we're in the area here. You'll have to let me know after you play some more Destiny 2, maybe finish the whole intro sequence, Bronze, what you think of the game. I'm only a little bit biased since I have like 1,800 hours in the game or something. I actually don't know how many hours I'm at, to be honest. So grab a patrol. Goodbye, Sparrow. Oh gosh.
Barracks has no respect for Vex. Their creation is destruction.
Oh, just defeat Vex.
Their
Okay.
minds are empty.
How many World of Warcraft hours? Oh, I don't know. Probably 3 years. How many hours are 3 years? I have no idea how many hours I specifically have in World of Warcraft, but I would imagine somewhere in the multiple years category. Because you count World of Warcraft at this point in not in hours, but in days played. About 26,000 hours in a year? Yeah, so many. Oh, for 3 years. For the 3 years. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-na, dum, bum, ba-na. Those fly forever? Pretty much do. Am I getting an Xbox or a PlayStation? I only just bought a PlayStation 4 Pro not too long ago so that I could play Final Fantasy VII. So I currently don't have any crazy plans to get a PS5. I don't really have any interest in getting an Xbox Series X. But I may look into getting a PlayStation 5, I don't know, sometime. But not right now.
Space is unsafe for Barracks and his
This is precision final blows.
hostile creatures stalk us through the snow.
Oh, okay. I can just get down, Mr. Presidented.
Be rewarded.
Being PS5 for Horizon Zero Dawn 2, totally acceptable. There are going to be plenty of good games on either system, I'd imagine. But between Destiny 2, Shadowlands, Cyberpunk, and the other games I still currently have floating around in the abyss of video gamedom, I don't particularly need a whole bunch of new games right now. I don't need a whole bunch to occupy my time. I have a lot to play already. No interest in Assassin's Creed. A bunch of people in the community are playing it. They've been playing it nearly non-stop since it came out. They have been playing quite a bit of it lately. But I don't know, not really a game I'm interested in. Never really played any of the Assassin's Creeds before. So it's never been something I've really gravitated towards per se. Per se? Words. But they're enjoying it. That's all that matters, really. That is all that matters. These big, vast spaces are eerily beautiful and then super creepy at the same time on the planet here. The skybox is so ridiculous. I wish there was like a photography mode in Destiny so you could remove your... Because you can remove your HUD, but your gun, your arm is still here holding your gun up, right? I kind of wish that you could just turn off everything so you can just take full-on screenshots. Just do what Final Fantasy does. Do that, but then put like the watermark in the corner, so... I don't know. It just seems weird that you can't take clean screenshots. I need to collect some stuff over here. So patrols are basically just world quests that you activate and then do in a zone. You need to do a bunch of them and farm a bunch of materials for this next quest step. Which is fine, because we need to build up a resource stockpile of the materials anyway. $212, that is a tie. So far I'm sending over... Yeah, we're at 211, 217, and 212 for my highest guns. Later tonight when I send those over to my hunter. And work on her campaign, just the base campaign. This is just... This is just kill Vex, get their cores. Superconductor wafer? Does it actually do any damage? So realistically, the only damage that Salvation's Grasp does is the synergy with stasis. It really is not a DPS gun. And it shoots either like that, or... Oh, I guess it charges a lot faster than I thought. Huh. Its charge time is quite short. And it spawns just 2 crystals. Oh, SWTOR is fantastic for the story. I still haven't... I don't think I... Did I finish the whole story yet? Don't tell R4. I thought I did. I thought we streamed it a while ago when I finished the whole thing. I don't remember, though. Did I... I think I finished the whole campaign stuff. I haven't played the new expansion yet. I think I'm pretty sure I'm still even subscribed to SWTOR. That game is really good. But it's still a fantastic game for sure. You've done the every class story? See, now I have not done that. Ah! I have not done that. What? I think 1-inch punch is broken. It doesn't have a sound effect, and I think it just bugs out when you actually 1-inch punch stuff. This is a not higher piece. $210 is lower. But yeah, have definitely not done that. I think I only max leveled my Consular. I think I have 2 Consulars max level. I have 1 Consular for Shadow and 1 Seer. I don't think I have anyone else. What's up, Sank? You can't really enjoy Final Fantasy 14 anymore with WoW, too long GCDs. It's a very different type of game. Like, I've heard the same kind of feedback point about the differences. But yeah, apparently the only time that really feels bad is during the leveling up experience. The game does have a bit more of an arcadey vibe, so it does have a bit of a slower combat model, but it does definitely accelerate towards the latter stages. It does accelerate later on down the line. A little confused. I heard about Destiny 2 removing old content and storylines. Does that mean that everything regarding the Red War and the old DLCs are gone? That is correct, Bronze, yes.
There are Vex here in great
Yeah, the Red War, Warmind, Curse of Osiris are all gone.
not stopped. Stop them.
Those are they're all out of the game. So you have everything that's Forsaken, Shadowkeep, and now Beyond Light are the three core chunks of the game. All of the old original stuff from essentially the first 2 years of the game, barring the Forsaken stuff, is all removed. They cut out about, I would say about 30 to 35% of the game because they needed to make room for re-optimizing the new, not engine, but the host of the game. The game talks to you is now a physics host. They did that with this new update so that the game reacts to you a lot better than just waiting for the server to tell everything what to do. And in doing so, they had to clean up the game for a lot of reasons. A lot of that old content was probably not seeing any more than a 1% to 2% engagement rate anymore, considering it was so old. So they took out 5 raids, which we did a whole bunch of them recently before they all went away. The 4 Leviathan raids and then the Scourge of the Past raid have all been removed. Everything is basically what is put in, as they call it, the Destiny Content Vault, the DCV. Now, the Destiny Content Vault, what they've also said, includes essentially everything from Destiny 1 as well. And as we've seen so far, certain parts of Destiny 1 are being integrated into Destiny 2 when the story calls for it. For example, the Cosmodrome is back. And this is only the first section of the Cosmodrome. As the seasons expand in Beyond Light and Beyond Now, more of the Cosmodrome will become available, as well as additional locations that we have yet to be revealed to us. And there's also going to be Vault of Glass returning, tied to the story in some way. So the Vault of Glass raid from Destiny 1 is going to be reworked, updated, and moved forward and be a part of Destiny 2. For a time. We don't know for how long, but at least I would imagine maybe 6 months to a year, something along that lines. So Destiny's big thing is that there's a lot of the game, you know, the whole content word, right? A lot of the game has existed for quite some time, and there is a lot of Destiny, but there's also a lot of Destiny that no one did anymore. So they wanted to trim some fat, basically. Which is weird because World of Warcraft, for example, keeps expanding and growing and growing and growing and growing, and they never cut anything from World of Warcraft. So I'm not exactly sure. It must be the fact that this game is cross-platform and it's soon about to be on 6 different platforms. Okay, it's PC, it's PlayStation 4 still, It's PlayStation 5 for next gen. It's Xbox, and it's Xbox Series X for next gen, and it's Stadia. So there was a lot of, I guess I would say, reworking of the game so that they could keep iterating upon the game without having issue while they cross-platformized it for all this stuff. And since Bungie is now a solo job, it's only Bungie. There's no Activision anymore or anything like that.
Yes,
Oh, this is ability kills.
and Varix will be in your debt.
Stadia isn't a real platform. I realize that, but at the same time, you have to at least give it some acknowledgement due to the fact that it exists and they have to keep their game working on the platform unless it just completely goes under. Even if I think Stadia is a huge joke. And like NVIDIA GeForce Now is just infinitely better. A public event right now would be really nice. Oh yeah, seeing Enceladus at some point would be pretty good, yeah. Yeah, or something like that. Also toxic. Siege, that's toxic. They need to make it smaller to fit on on people's hard drives that have Warzone installed. That game's up to 250 gigs. It isn't like 70 gigs of it just in textures or something just so ridiculous to think of. You can't imagine everyone was happy with the content they paid for just being removed like that. No, it was definitely contentious. And I'm sure there'll still be some feedback here, there, or everywhere about it. The issue... somewhat of an issue with that is that they paid for it, and they played it, and they've already done it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it was content that needed to be in the game to exist forever because it's already been completed. You've already done it. You have the rewards from it. You've done the stuff from it. You have the weapons from it. You have the achievements from it. So does it need to exist in the game again? Right? There is something you could be said for when, you know, new people come to join the game. Like my brother was playing for a little while there, and we were doing older activities to get him stuff. He didn't play for more than a few weeks, so he didn't really finish anything, arguably. But now, of course, he can just sort of buy those things from a kiosk. And if he missed out on those things that weren't in that he missed out on, that's just sort of part of... There's things in World of Warcraft people miss out on all the time by not finishing them within X time, right? Some things are exclusive-ish, right? So there's probably arguments and discussions for it in a different couple of ways. I'm just trying to get my patrols and stuff sorted out in this area, so I don't have to worry about them when I go to the next zone or do the fragments and stuff. Well, there are things that fill the void, Sank, but it's... I don't know. I saw was it Glad's tweet or something? His like initial impressions tweet was like all caps, like where's the loot? But I also just listened to Astacross's new video he just posted like a day or two ago when he went through every new weapon and armor piece in the game. So when someone says where's the loot, and yes, we did lose a fair shake because of how sunsetting works, and yes, I also kind of agree that stuff from the moon that we just got a year ago shouldn't have been sunset. Maybe everything from before the moon should have been. And I'm sure Bungie will continuously, you know, look on that feedback, but we'll see. But at the same time, that video has like like 24 new pieces of gear in it. So, I mean, and that is only gear we can currently see that is not tied to Season of the Hunt, which doesn't start until Tuesday. So, like the comment about, you know, where's the loot, and you're literally able to look through here and go to, like, say the badge, right? And you're saying, where's the loot? And they're like, okay, well, here's 1, 2, 3 new exotics. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new weapons just from Europa, on top of the raid coming out, which also has a new armor set and this is the classified exotic rocket launcher we know about. That's basically Yalahorn 2.0 with another 6 weapons as well. And the Season of the Hunt stuff isn't even visible yet. So I don't know how much loot you need or how much loot people... I guess I don't know. Because how many weapons should Bungie make? Because if they make too many weapons, then all you're doing is just finding the one that's the best one. Right? Like if there was 4 or 5 hand cannons and one was just the better hand cannon, the other hand cannons are just garbage and you wouldn't use them. So why even put dev time into making... That missed completely. Why put dev time into making a weapon that no one's going to use? Everyone's going to use different weapons because they're going to find different things they like versus other things. My walls didn't spawn there? That was weird. So that's the tough situation when it comes to game development, is people are like, you know, where's the loot? But they made like 24 new weapons. So I don't know. I don't know how to. And I guess I knew how to react to that. I just did. Is the deluxe edition from Beyond Light worth it compared to the standard one? And is Shadowkeep worth to get? I mean, everything is worth to get if you like the game, right? That's not me trying to sell you on it. I don't know how much do the other expansions actually cost now? What, the deluxe edition, you get a ghost shell, whatever. You get a sparrow, also kind of whatever. You get this sparrow. Wait, where is it? Oh, my other character. Like, you get a sparrow that it looks kind of cool. It's a big old chonky thing. Like, I mean, it's neat and all. You get a frozen ghost shell. Meh. You get the ornament for No Time to Explain, which is this one, the frozen one. This is the ornament you get. So if you want the cosmetics, I suppose. But realistically, it's not gonna, you know, change your game. Just in a few more ability kills here. So having just one is like, well, I guess this is my best choice since it's the only choice. Also, I mean, also a potential problem. But that's the thing, right? How much choice is too much choice and how much choice is too little choice? So I don't know. That's a tough thing to decide, Destora, right? That's a weird one. Yeah. That's just part of the ever-present plight of game design, I'm sure. Yeah, a bunch of hand cannon changes for sure. One of the archetypes got removed from the game and now there's only 3. The weird, like, red darkness ice is a little creepy. I probably should have not taken this patrol, because the ability kill patrols are a little bit long-winded. Just get the standard Beyond Light. One if the cosmetics, not exotic. Weapon doesn't concern me. Well, so do you not get No Time to Explain if you don't buy that version of the game? I feel like that would be really weird if you didn't get that pulse rifle. Do you get the catalyst if you buy it? Then how do you get the catalyst if you don't buy it? Does it have to be a drop? I actually don't know. Because I already got the... Because I guess I got the catalyst from doing the... And to back up as well, catalysts on exotics are essentially just upgrades to them. You get No Time to Explain, just not the catalyst or the skin. So where do you get the catalyst if you don't buy that, though? Because they're not going to lock that behind a paywall. You won't be able to get the catalyst until next season? Really? Weird. I mean, in the grand scheme of catalysts, it does add a little bit of oomph to the weapon, but it also doesn't make the weapon any less powerful if you just have the weapon itself. Alrighty. Where is the next shard? In the concealed void. Well, look at that. I'm already in the same zone. Around the corner here. Do. I'm stuck. Oh, there's a sheet of ice in front of my head. But I can't imagine you just would never get it though, Duin. Have they clarified that yet? They'd have to allow you to get it, but it would be at a delay. Because if you can just never get that catalyst, I feel like that's a bit of a weird one. God dang, I clicked the wrong button. It seems a little suspect to me that you would just never get it. Maybe not getting it this season like Siege said, but no, I didn't look into the back end of how that works, to be honest. Shadowkeep seems to have had a negative reviews on Steam. I don't know if I should buy it. I wouldn't need... You don't... Thing is, Shadowkeep has some good weapons from it. The campaign is kind of... The negative reviews for Shadowkeep are that the campaign isn't great. The campaign's kind of blah. Hi. That's the funny thing about stasis and things that are flying. All right, so where is this shard? Is it just in here somewhere? I'm watching a video real quick to make sure I don't miss any of these. Let me skip forward a little bit here. Esoteric, where are we at? Progress through the lost sector until the final boss room. The shard is in there. Oh, is it up above? Ah, okay. So just clear the lost sector. It's above the boss's head. No, my brick. If I did read it right, then Shadowkeep has one of the exotic bow quests you showed before. Oh yeah, is Trinity Ghoul from Shadowkeep? I thought it was for Forsaken. Oh, I moved it out of my inventory, I think, so I don't have it on me right now. That's a weird animation. Hey, it's like that scene from the trailer. Oh, Leviathan's Breath. Yeah, Leviathan's Breath is definitely Shadowkeep. That's the heavy bow. The heavy power bow, yeah. But remember, you can only use one exotic at a time. So you couldn't have both of those on at the same time anyway. And again, it's your money, right? Like, if you want to put it into the game and get more out of the game, then you can at your own pace. I can't even imagine what kind of tech they had to build into their game to get mobs in their game engine to react to being frozen mid-animation like that. That is some work. I'm not a game designer, but that to me seems like some work. Yeah, so does this thing even do any damage? Not really. Be interesting to see where Salvation's grip will be utilized, though, considering it's a heavy weapon that doesn't really do any damage. But I wonder. Hi. I'm thinking in my brain right now. Hang on, I'm trying to formulate. That's what it does, basically. Is it makes crystals that then explode. Just obnoxious amount of stasis crystals. But hello? Oh. What I'm thinking is because I'm playing Shadebinder right now, right? So I'm the Warlock. Oh, 212. That's a +1er. That's what you're looking for, is trying to get a little bit of extra budge as I do these quests. So Shadebinder, the ult that I use, right? So Winter's Wrath, when you go into the ult, you left click, then right click. Left click is the freeze, and then right click is the staff explosion that shatters frozen targets to deal the shatter damage. Now, if you had someone using Salvation's grasp, whatever, and just hitting the target over and over again to prime them, you could essentially just keep right clicking, right? Because the grenade launcher would crystallize them, would freeze them, and then you'd right click to shatter them. So you wouldn't have to waste essentially half of your super energy on the first part, the priming part of your super. But again, the stasis supers really don't do a lot of damage anyway. Like Nova Bomb and Chaos Reach will always just do so much more damage. Since stasis has so much CC involved, it just does less damage. How good exactly is the pulse rifle from Beyond Light Deluxe Edition? I mean, the pulse rifle is good. There's no doubt about that it's good. It is arguably very strong. It can completely shut down a brig. Like, you can CC a brig into being a statue with the grenade launcher. Right. Yeah. That's like its biggest thing. That's definitely its biggest thing. It's just that it rolls CC. Yeah, I was trying to think. Can you later upgrade to the from standard into deluxe? I would assume you could. I think you buy it on Steam, right? Arguably, I have never done that myself, so I don't know specifically. 5 more materials. Okay. Vroom, vroom, vroom. What's up, Mia? Are you Kamehameing? I see this. Little Kamehameha action. I'm stuck. Little Kamehameha. Set up a new iPhone. Ah, being indoctrinated by Apple. Got it. Oh, it's literally right here when you enter the zone. What's the... Oh, what are the seasons? Rose? The seasons is there's 4 a year if you buy the whole pass. So there's one every roughly 3 months. The seasons are essentially how the story and narrative continue to move forward. So, for example, you also get... There's a season track. The top one is the free stuff, and the bottom one is the paid track. But this is like a difference, right? So the free stuff you get from not having the season pass. You get the new strike. You know, you get the Trials of Osiris stuff. You get the Dawning when that comes out next month. But if you don't buy the season pass, you won't get the armor upgrade. You won't get the new activity that starts next week, and you won't get the quest line with it. And you won't get the Hawk Moon exotic quest. So there's free stuff with the game, and then there's the season pass stuff. The season pass things are sort of just smaller expansions that happen 4 times a year. Kadoink. Where's the next one? The next one is in Bunker E15. Literally in this lost sector right here. Alright. Well, we're going in. Let's see. Is it at the very end? Or is it somewhere on the way? Progress through the lost sector until you reach the room before the boss with hobgoblins. Oh, it's in the big open room where all the fighting is happening. Got it. A big open room. Okay. Very good, very good. Excuse me, pardon me. That is just floating in the air there. Doink. Rude. Like I blew up into 2 purple bricks. Ba-da. What? This vandal. Yeah, so 1-inch punch is broken. Hi. I'm gonna unfavorite 1-inch punch for a time because it is actually just not working. Yeah, it's not working. Hello. Boom. Boom. Shooting at? I'll shoot at my crystals. So it's in this next room here. Hi. I always think that's a freaking door, but it's not. It's glass. So it's in this room and sort of up on the ledge. Don't shoot me. Doink. We don't have to finish this lost sector or anything, so we can skedaddle. All right, where's the next one? Yes, you can only wear 1 exotic weapon and 1 exotic armor. So I have an exotic helm on, and I cannot equip any other exotic gloves. I have 1 exotic weapon on. I cannot equip other exotic weapons. 1 weapon on and 1 armor on for 2 exotics equipped in total. But 1. Reese Reborn Approach. Oh, this one's like in there. Oh, good lord. It's like all the way at the end. Oh my glob. It is quite literally all the way at the end. All right, well, get to hoofing it. Need 2 more materials as well. Just gonna head out and head into the fallen city. Head up north here. How is controller gameplay? First-person shooter controller. You can use a controller on PC, or obviously it's for when playing on a console. But I've never used a controller on the PC version. It heavily changes how aim assist functions for certain weapons, as one might imagine. Considering aim assist for controllers is quite different than on mouse and keyboard. You roam around real quick for a minute and see if I can grab. There's one right there. Badunk. And one right there. Look at that. Little badunk and badunk. Return to Varix. Not right now. Please don't shoot me. See you. With some sweet tea, Gorek. How sweet we talking? Are we talking McDonald's, mostly 40% tea, 60% glucose? Or just sweet enough? Just a touch of sweetness. Like a spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down, or whatever. I guess how southern sweet we talking? That's the real question. As sweet as Mia is. Oh, so you're drinking chalk then. I mean, gross, but okay. If you want to drink chalk, I can't stop you. How dare you? I think it's in this room here. I remember where. I gotta look at the video again. Boop boop boop. I gotta look and see which door I'm going in, actually. Which door did he go in? The bottom one. This one. Then you go up. Whee! And then it's behind here. Laying on the ground. Yep, there it is. Boink. Studying darkness. Return to the crux of darkness in the Wreath Reborn approach. I have to go down and around, I think. Yeah. I think it's the one in the other door. It'd be weird if it was continued that way. Yeah, it's down here in the other doorway. Where it floats, where Aramis used to be. The big one. Yeah, right there. And this is the room where I died to the sticky mines a bunch. Pardon me, excuse me. The big chill. Commune. Yes, may I help you? Angry mini boss suddenly. Oh, I have no It looks like you can't jump and charge this thing at the same time. I couldn't jump and charge. It looked like. Oh, that's the boss servitor. One moment. Thank you for waiting. Oh my, okay. Oh, you're mad about something. I get it. Good lord. Apparently I hit that shot. Good grief. There's a lot of falling. A moment, please. Yeah, if you jump, you lose the charge? That's kind of weird. This is just like every fallen enemy all at once. Okay, still more. That's an that is an overload boy. I have no way to stop overloads right now, my dude. That's rude. Please just shoot the thing. I know you're down there doing your patoom, 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 patoom. I get it. I get it. I get it. You're overloaded. It means you shoot a lot. Hold on. What the heck is even that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, dingus. Good heavens. Okay. That was many fallen handle it. The event. Good grief. Ice flare bolts. Stasis aspect. Very good. All right, Nico. Have a good night. Aspects. Ice flare bolts. What does it say? Fragment slots 3. What does that mean? I only have 2. Oh, it gives fragment slots. An unseeing yet all-knowing stare fixed eternally to a solitary point. You track your enemies with blade-like precision. So shattering a frozen target spawns seekers that track and freeze other nearby targets. Okay, and it gives you fragment slots. So I don't have any more. I don't have any fragments yet, so okay. It's our first aspect. Very good. All right then. Yay, glimmer. Close activities. I can go back to Varix real quick. Keep clicking one too many menus forward. So, but wait. The Exo Stranger is now blinking as well. So I go back and talk to her. leave this video for the entropic shards up. I might as well go farm the rest of them now. Hmm. Oh, what is this? That's what Doom was talking. Doin was talking about how the stealing stasis mission stays active even if you've already done it. I wonder why that is. Cool. Empire Hunt. Another one finished. Oh, okay. These might be unlocked weekly. So this one now makes these cheaper. Right. This one makes the first one free every week, and this one unlocks the challenge. So this one is to get in Empire Hunts, Precision Final Blows, Melee Final Blows, and defeat a boss.
What can Verix do to
This one is to do all 3 of them.
Verix. Verix help.
Verix help you.
Verix can help.
But now I don't have enough of the pieces to even do them, so that's fine. How long do these last? And these are just quests, period. But those rotate daily. Or weekly? Maybe it's weekly. Did I get a... I did get a prime engram.
Not
To the
underestimate
tar!
a scribe.
God damn it. It's gonna take me so long to stop clicking on Gambit. In the previous map, for over 2 years, the tower was the center middle. The top center middle where Gambit is. Now it's in like the direct middle. They pulled it down some above Earth. But I keep clicking on Gambit. That's where the tower used to be. Throw a mouse. My brain goes right to it. Heck. It's a ploy to get you to play more Gambit. I'm not falling for your ploy, Bungie. Is it true that Titan or Hunter can get more out of a bow? Only Hunter. Only Hunter has an exotic that's synchronized with bows. Yeah, only Hunter does. Titans have an exotic that is very partial to swords.
Yes.
I don't think... Do warlocks have anything that is specific weapon oriented? Warlocks just have like snake hands that are all weapons. Like this is just ready, weapon ready and reload faster for all weapons. But yeah, if hunters specifically have an exotic pair of gauntlets that allow you to hold perfect draws on any bow indefinitely. 216 energy. That's a big one.
What do you need?
I might use these at a later time. I don't really need enhancement cores right now, so
Take it.
gotta just spend glimmer somehow, I guess.
I'll be pulling for you, if I remember.
Well, I can't do either of these currently. I would need to farm stuff. But I think this is all stuff I can do later. This is not going to be powerfuls. Let me see. Let me do max power real quick. We're almost at 214. The weapons I'm sending over are 12, 16, and 17. Okay. Yeah, we're 12, 13 right now. Arguably only have one more powerful source that I can even get on my warlocks specifically. Thinking real quick, if I wonder if people have sussed out like a more efficient way to farm Heralways. The Heralways pieces. I wonder if they've sussed out a way to farm that. Because your first 30 every day are like super quick. But after that it's pretty low. I wonder if it is just doing patrols. It might just be a combination of patrol, public event. That might be it. Because the lost sectors aren't exactly quick, and you only get 3 at the end of each. Let me see. Anything in a season track that'll help me? I'm going to save these legendary engrams until I very much need them. I already pulled the scout rifle out the other day before I opened a bunch of stuff to equalize my power a bit, but my kinetic weapon now is super flung out of order.
Lot of tech floating out there.
So much random glimmer. I mean, it's helpful for new players, but man, is it not helpful for seasoned players that have stockpiles of it? Thinking real quick, what do I... I feel like I want to go get that Empire Hunt, or that first Empire Hunt combination done. So I may go work on that right now. Oh, and technically I forgot I did have thermal overload on my grenades for that overload guy I just had to deal with. I actually did. Oh no, this doesn't get rampage spec. This just gets like a minor spec. I think we can try to figure out a little bit of that right now. Because I don't want to just jump onto my hunter just yet. You could go get the rest of the entropic shards.
Too many targets, one at a time.
There's only 4 more left to get. Could go get those too. A whole bunch of lore pages. One lore page for each. Oh yeah, regarding stasis. So we can't accept that one because it's an exotic cipher that I have already.
Where'd it go?
Those are meta achievements. So what are the titles now? It's Splintered and Warden. Defeat combatants with each season pass weapon. Oh good gosh. That's where that one is. So I guess there's a new scout rifle and a new grenade launcher coming. And this is the overall one. Apparently there's Master difficulty, Empire hunts, the big lost sectors, complete all tier 3 sabotage quests, only done one. As the fire team defeat fallen brigs as part of the Crux Convergence public event.
Never seen one of those. Always something new.
As a fire team, so we have to fire team up for the Crux Convergence public event. Okay. Complete all the EXO challenges. What the hell is an EXO challenge? Born in Darkness, what we're going to do right now. These are all the penguin toys. Oh, I need to go place one. I actually have one. Those are all the shards. Find all the EXO collectibles hidden across Europa. I can't collect those yet, though, in a Secret Triumph. How do you know if you have one of those things picked up? I feel like I have. Let's go back to Varix, because I feel like I could put one down. Oh, we gotta go talk to Elsie first. Oh, it's just the season pass one? So it's this scout rifle, the Royal Chase, for example. Doing, and then the grenade launcher, which is this one, the blast battue. Those ones. I thought because they were in the season of the hunt, I guess the season pass is tied to it. I didn't know if there were two others, because we can't see all the hunt stuff yet. So, all right, Elsie, what you got? Fragment quest. The Exo Stranger inclines her head as you approach. Your skill with stasis is impressive, she says. But there's still much to learn about the darkness, how to wield it, how to shape it. I can offer guidance, but the path is yours to walk. Each week, the Exo Stranger will provide 2 new quests to unlock Stasis Fragmentes. And fragments are coalesced darkness energy that can be used to modify your subclass abilities and status. They are equipped in fragment slots provided by aspects. Each week, return to her to receive the stranger's guidance on how to acquire these fragments. Hi, Genevieve. Is this that game y'all are always talking about? Which one? Are you talking about Destiny? Oh, you can take... Oh, quests available too. Oh. Well, I'm going to do Vanguard, so I have to do playlist activities anyway. Super Final Blows, Shatter Damage Final Blows, Stasis Melee Final Blows. These are actually a little bit lengthy. Wow. If I double up on 2 Vanguards, is that helpful or not helpful? Slowed combatants defeated, Dark Reflections collected, and combatants frozen and defeated. What the hell is a Dark Reflection? Dark Reflections have a chance to drop from defeated strike bosses. Okay. I mean, these do kind of sync together. Because obviously if I'm using my super, that will count as also shattered damage final blows. The melee just means put on Monte Carlo. Slowed combatants defeated. That will happen automatically because things are slowed when you do stasis stuff to them. Dark Reflections just mean potentially 5+ strike bosses defeated. And then frozen and defeated is the full freeze and then blowing them up. So these will take... Oh, this definitely a chunk of strikes to do then, I guess. Okay. I have to do at least 3 of them anyway for this quest step. Okay. Oh, hi, Mel. Your name is different, obviously, on the YouTube. How are you feeling? Yeah, you also have like 90 different names. Genevieve, Jenny, Illy, Mel. I like how there's a girl has no name and then you have like 17. And by 17, I mean obviously 3 or 4, but still. Different, a lot of places feeling better. Fever seems to be gone for the most part. That's good. The fever stuff, though, is not entirely the initial annoyance, though, if I'm correct. Isn't it really a lot about the, it's just, like, it's the lung capacity stuff, right? It's the not feeling good part. Do I have...
Tell the spider to keep his minions. His help comes at too high a price. Yes?
Yes. Hmm. Trying to see if I have a energy weapon with like demolitionist on it or something. Oh yeah, I got Marty. Let's actually go.
I do not blame my people for their scavenging. Exodus forced us to become...
Let's just use some 1200 scrap to put it up to a new flat level. We got Marty. Autoloading holster demolitionist Marty. Woohoo! So now I've got melee recharge and demolitionist recharge, which also will give me more because of the 4th magic. And a sword, of course. Always a sword. Some seems to be the cough. You didn't get that part really. You got the fever, the migraines, the ability to think straight, confusion, dizziness, all that. It's part of that's oxygen based or air based because it affects your lungs, right? So I think those are all strikes. Oh, but I should have a I should also put a sniper rifle on. But I was also going to see if I could do some public events real quick in the area to farm some Heralways. And of course, there's no public events spawned. Wonderful. One of the guys I used to work with actually had it and healed from it without having any symptoms. He didn't even know he had it until he did the test. Really, go wreck. Wow. That's definitely a little bit different. Both of us just thought you had bad allergies. So I popped a fever, got sent home from work. Yeah, well. Hopefully it's been a little bit of time. Look at the brights to maybe catch up on some video games. Maybe catch up on some... catch up on a little bit of that Netflix action, maybe. Watch some shows. Hey, Mason. Yeah, just not any more beta stuff or anything. There'll be live coverage stuff once we get going. Those tracing bolts are a little ridiculous. No public events still. I'm trying to look for this region chest over here. Got super caught up on housework, gearing, tons of true crime documentaries. Okay. I mean, all right. I'll accept it. Is it up on this ice shelf? This is like really high up here. Or is it in a cave? Where is this? Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, here it is. Oh, I gotta figure out that puzzle one day. 11 power is even. I gotta figure out this puzzle someday. I just don't know where the other pieces are, and if you pick up the data fragment and don't do it, then you just die eventually. You blow up. Bungie? I seem to have found somewhat of a glitched sheet of ice. Oh. It's all fine up top, but they didn't finish the Z axis here to slam it down. That's only a little awkward.
This moon holds many secrets. Secrets your
There's another one.
enemies wish to steal
There's an exo body that can be scanned later.
them before they can do so.
Ability kills. Yeah, could definitely fall through the world there. Oh, the enforcer break. Oink. Excuse me, pardon me. A biting wins. Still rolled 11. We're at 12 in the kinetic slot right now. Oh, someone's doing the this is a not public event kind of thing. I'm actually looking just for public events to do to see if I can get. Oh, one's up north of me. See if I can finish this patrol real quick. New phone works splendidly, perfectly splendid. I hope so, for like $700 or whatever they cost. You know? Oh, super. Oh, this is what Thaydrin was saying. Your super doesn't count for ability kills, even though it's an. Well, that's annoying. That's also a miss. Yeah, the ability kills patrols are probably the most annoying ones now. Let's just go up here to the public event and do patrols up here real quick, trying to get enough currencies for an empire hunt. Let's see. Yeah.
This moon holds many secrets. Secrets your enemies wish to steal.
That guy was stuck in the wall.
Before they can do so. Yes.
Hey. I missed completely. Landing the ice wall grenade, if you're not super close to your target, is definitely a little bit silly. Just because of A, the travel time on the actual grenade itself, and B, the travel time on the walls forming. And the mob could, at any time during any of that, just move. And then you miss. And if the wall doesn't connect with the mobs, then you don't get the freeze. Deep snow. Nom 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 nom. Oops. Oh yeah, where's the next fragment? Oh, it's in Kel's Rising, so it's just continuing inside of the Greece Reborn ship city. Got it. Which phone model is this now, Mia? The iPhone 14,000? Modified to take your rectal temperature for access to your phone? Gonna take a picture of your butt or something? Never been an iPhone user. You're buying the 12 Pro Max. Too many words there. Oh, that is a angry rare mob. Ah! Oh, Zap Brannigan, no! I think I killed Zap Brannigan with my ice wall. Rally to the flag. Also, collect the loot. Ooh, a Sub-Zero salvo.
Servitors are out to resupply. Since their demotion, they've grown old.
Almost a really good roll. I kind of like the surplus demolitionist roll that I got too, but oh, killing wind chain reaction. I want like I want ambitious assassin chain reaction. That's the good. Oh, hello. Yeah, definitely want an ambitious assassin chain reaction. That would be the goodest of the goods. All right, baby ads spawning. Doink. Another doink. And heroic. One of the easiest public events in the game. I don't know how many times I've soloed this thing before. I'm sorry, Marty. I'm not using you correctly in that regard. So 3 for a public event, huh? Okay. 11, we already have that one. All the snow junk. Impact snow. Oosh. Oh. Nope, that's ice now. This is... Oh, crap. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ice wall. Again, totally missed. $12 is even. Oh, look at it spawning below me. Finish this patrol and then head down there. I'm just trying to farm. I need to farm up a couple of the fallen currency that you need. Those right there above my head, the Heralways pieces. Those are used for the side mission objectives. We'll keep going here for a little bit more. How long have we been live for? Okay. I definitely have to do a bit of vegging out in strikes tonight for the next quest chain parts. Don't be abilities.
This place is unsafe for barracks and
It is abilities, isn't it? Yep. Oh well. I'll have time to do ability kills.
stalk us through the snow. Kill them, and you will be rewarded.
I mean, the shatter, that is so ridiculous. A little shatter trail, that helps. That definitely helps for sure. And yo, hi. Oh, see ya. See, it has to be an ability final blow. It could be frozen. Otherwise, it doesn't count. How long did you have your previous phone before you chose to upgrade it right now, though, Mia? Do you do every 2 years? Sort of the standard approach. I think I did mine for 2 years, and then my thing, it's done. I've had it for 2 years now, so it's all paid off, so I could trade it in for something new. But I don't need another new phone. This phone slaps. Excuse me. This is the angry wyvern cage. Cave.
Guardian, we've got
No, it
incoming
didn't
Vex.
spawn.
What do you say we do what Guardians do and bust them back?
Oh yeah,
down
see,
in
I
pieces?
grabbed that penguin statue, so I need to go back to Varric's. I could have done it earlier, I just forgot. 12 is lower. And we're at 13. Well, here, because I'm wearing this one, but I want to make sure I even it out, because I infused that exotic that I used last night as well. Next, Spire integration. And... yeah. Hi. Punch. Punch. But if you've got this one, I should probably... There's a guardian over here as well. Okay, so we have a... This public event, we want to make sure nothing gets to the middle. You want anything to get to the middle to integrate. Oh, I thought that guy was guarding the middle. You just get more rewards if you're at 10 of 10. I'll guard the middle if you're on that point. Hello. The Vex ATST. Get the Uber 5G. Is 5G even really available in all that many places right now? Now you have to just defend for 90 seconds. And a whole bunch of Vex spawn. Any Vex handle it? Ah! But 5G was almost everywhere now, but then again, that could be in big city bias. I mean, I only have a 4G phone. I didn't actually know if 5G was that prevalent because I thought 4G was still barely around. Oh, everything only spawns from down here, huh? Gloves are the 11 same. That guy's doing his thing. How many pieces do I have now? 22. That's enough for one. They cost 20 each. Well, 20 each now. They'll. Sure, they might be cheaper in the future too. A lot of special ammo. Where you guys going? Ah, see, you don't always get. I guess you don't always get a few pieces for an event. That's what I was afraid of. Is that you don't always get. I thought you would always get a handful of her always pieces.
Many Elixni have fled this moon. More would follow, but enemy brethren and lack of supplies block them. You can solve both problems.
Where you going?
Yes.
Resilient Vandal. The heck? Scavenge skiff parts. What? What? What was that? That's a drop that I haven't seen before. And it doesn't go to my inventory, so it's some quest related. Oh no, it's the patrol. I've just never done this patrol before. Yeah, okay. Angry Chicken Walker? Nope. It was only from Fallen, that's why it dropped from that one guy. There are only so many Fallen in this here zone. Oh yeah, okay. I just hadn't seen that icon before and didn't know if I was something suddenly new or what. Got him. Also got him. That guy's still frozen. One over here. Another one was way over there. And there's one in the cave. I'm going to assume it just gives you a regular chest if you even do it. Getting all the key card chests or whatever. There's another one in a different zone where you pick up the key card, and if you don't complete it in time, you explode. So there's that. Oh, there's literally a fragment sitting right here. What's up? If I swap guns right now, will I lose all of my ammunition? Let's see. Primary to primary, so that doesn't go away. And put on the grenade launcher. I should have at least... Yeah. Okay. Well, that's one I can cross off the list of things where I'm going through. So I wonder if the 9th shard is able to be gotten normally yet, or you have to wait for it because you can glitch to it And Esoteric has like a 5-minute chunk of this video. That's the Cadmus Ridge one that I just got. So I still have the Technocrats Iron and Kel's Rising. Okay. To find those other ones. We can go back and we can grab the Technocrat hunt, and I assume I can get the shard during that mission. Do that. Hiya! I saw a PvP highlight video earlier where a Guardian had that unlock where it sends out the little stasis fragment to go like seek out other Guardian, and he basically soloed the entire enemy fire team by himself because he got like a double kill, and then one shard led around the corner to a different Guardian. He killed that Guardian, and then that shard flew around the corner to another Guardian. He killed that Guardian, etc. And he just spawn camped the entire enemy Guardian team and killed all of them because they all got frozen. So, just complete nonsense. Absolute complete nonsense. I can't see anything. Like, it's harsh winds. It's even pushing me. Okay. I'm trying to also just get stasis kills too, because there's a passive where you have a chance to get the currency pieces. Oh yeah, see, here's the other. Okay, this is the Radiolarian signature. You have to do all the different spires, and you have to go to that to open that up or stop it or whatever. It's the not public event spawning over there. That's the really angry Enforcer Brig that roams this chunk. No. None of that. Like how he barely recoiled. I totally missed my entire combo. Hey, none of that. Ah! He's still shooting. Oh my gosh, he's falling on it and everything else. He's very tanky because he's higher level than me. No! Good grief. Not a skull anymore to me now. Really a very angry sword. A bone chiller, that's the shotgun. 12 is lower. Dual loader demolitionist with assault mag. And even hammer forged riffling. I don't need hammer forged though. That's a range masterwork. This might be one to keep. It reloads slower, but it'll be 2 rounds at a time. Demolitionist. I don't know. I don't know if the shotgun's going to be any good. I don't know if it is. I'm not a huge fan of slug shotguns either. All right. No more public events. I have a chest way over there to grab. Oh, public event spawning right next to me. Why don't I see the flag? Oh, because it just spawned. Got an exotic cipher pog. Did you do the quest, Siege? Were you doing the quest from Zur? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because Zur is up, so. Where is Zur actually right now? Zur is selling Lord of Wolves, Raiden Flux, Aeon Safes for Titans. Pretty alright Raiden Flux roll. And a Chromatic Fire roll for the Warlock. Huh. He's in the Tower Hangar. Gotcha. In the Tower Hangar. You don't say. This is a very large sparrow. It has quite the butt. Quite the sparrow butt. I think the region chest is way over here. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm stuck. Okay. Where was it? Right here? I have a feeling it's over the cliff. Or in like a... Yep, that's what I thought. A little gap in the ice. Subsistence demolitionist. Oh. I mean, 12 is the even. I'm still going to keep my rapid hit. If I have rapid hit, rampage, rapid hit, demolitionist, this is already like a super crazy god roll night watch. As it is. Okay. What else we got? Go back to the public event, I suppose. This is going to be the very angry public event with the brigs and the shards and stuff. No, stop. Bad Vex. There's another puzzle in this zone too with those key fragments. Oh, that's not the way to go. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, this sparrow has quite the posterior. Look at this thing. Compared to the one that I normally ride. We'll do this public event and then go check on the Empire hunt. It got. Where did my melee go? Melee just completely fizzled there. Oh boy, a blue hat. Pair of boots? Nothing. Very angry brigs coming in. What was the quest, Siege? What'd you have to do for Zur to get the cipher? Because you can get one of those a week now. Every weekend you can get one from Zur as part of the catch-up mechanic for for past players that need.
Hearts, darkness twists resourcefulness into greed. Such ones approach, bearing a drill. Turn them away, unsatisfied.
There's a big fallen ship. Oh, this is just a fallen glimmer extraction. This is not. Yeah, damn. This is not the spicy one. It also spawns here, but I'll grab this patrol.
Allied Elixni flee from the Europan city.
Damn it.
Many threats stand.
Ability kills. The ability kill one is fine if it would count super, because your super is an ability. Oh, okay, I got it. I know from a drop when I went to get the quest, it said it already had. It said I already had one. Oh, yeah, you can only hold one at a time. So I was wondering if you went to Zur and got another one. Because he can give you one a week. Okay, if you already had one from a previous season or the season track or something. Because there is also one on the season track. Every season now, right? Kind of in the middle. They'll get one. I already have one. I haven't used it, so. Oh, okay. Well, you can use that one, and then you can go do Zur's quest to get another one. If you wanted to. And... The hell was that? Like, ice track there. Ooh! My boy jumped into my face. This is really cool too. Just all the snow physics you interact with. It's a neat little touch. Are we going up here on this ridge? Oh yes, of course. Hello. And hiya! Really? I stood far enough away so that wouldn't blow up on me, but then the freaking skiff turret just blasts me in the head. Of course it did. Of course it did. Oh, I'm the defendy boy. Okay. I will defend the glimmer pile. I'm defending. Which strike? Siege? I mean, failsafe's still in the game. She's on Nessus. No, failsafe is still here. Nessus didn't go anywhere. She's still very much here. Her planet's right down here. That's failsafe. So you'll get failsafe dialogue in the Inverted Spire, I think. Exodus Crash, Inside Terminus, they're all still in the game. Nice forward path there, my dude. Nope, Nessus is still good. I'm assuming Nessus will still be important to the story because it's a very Vex-oriented planet. So 11 is weaker than 13. You get 3 pieces. All right, let's see if I can. I'm not gonna do these. The ability kills take so long because you have to cannibalize so many of the targets to refill your abilities. They have to run around and find other things to kill with your few abilities. Then you have to run around again. It really should count your super as an ability. That would be helpful for that patrol. Because then one super might get you like 50 to 60% of it done, so it doesn't take you so dang long. All right, so where's this room? There's somewhere that I put down these. Oh, hello. Ah, place penguin toy. That's 1. There's 8 or 9 of these things. I guess you just place them all in this room. There's a whole bunch. Yeah, there's 9 penguin toys. To go find them all later. Stupid penguin face. Getting things unlocked. Getting things figured out. Let's go. I don't need to talk to Varix right now, I don't think. Nope. Not for anything new. He doesn't have anything. Okay. So we're gonna do. Let's do the technocrat. Because there is a shard in that mission. Okay, so I have to do almost the same thing to set up the mission. So I have to go over here, do 2 patrols. This is very much just a recycled story mission. The lore of it is that there are still fallen that are clinging to the House of Salvation or House Salvation, so that they are still in whatever way interacting with. Oh, this is the Fallen Briggs one over here too. There's no guardians here. This bodes poorly for me. Oh, good lord. I want to get a patrol before I just do this public event. I don't know if I can even solo it. This patrol is so far away. Oh my god, it's on the other ridge. Good heavens.
Varix does not understand the Vex.
And it's Vex combatants, not even Fallen. Let's see. Don't know if I can solo this, but we'll try. I think I'm here too late, so I can't even turn this thing heroic anyway. Pardon me. Good lord. Yeah, because the little scanny drones aren't here, so I wonder if they've spawned. Maybe they spawn on more on the next ones. Okay, there's lots on this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good lord. But if everything is shooting at me, they're not entirely easy to shoot at. Oh, good crap. Yeah. Stop moving. Yeah. Okay. All right, 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 all right. Good grief. Charlie Brown. I saw you in there. Oh, super armor. Yeah. Sword, by the way. Ouch. I've been beset upon. These are... Any more? Yeah, okay. So if you miss one, you cannot turn it heroic unless I just missed. I may have just missed other pardon me. Hello. May have just missed. You have to shoot all the little drones down at each of the shards. Yeah, didn't get to solo it. I didn't get there in time to get the first drones shot down. Some public events. Oh, that's a plus. That's 13 over the 11. Some... What are you shooting at, my man? I missed. Good job. Some public events are way more difficult than others to solo. I like how I missed. I actually missed my Marty grenade, and then the dingus backs up and sidesteps into the explosion. Well done. Well done. Just incredible. Complete whiff on that. The rest of the Vex in this zone are over here, I think. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. All right, chat, sound off. What's for dinner tonight? A little late, but that's where I'm going just a moment after this. Siege, what you doing for dinner? I want to do some beef mince and actually I forgot what it's called. Oh, I have some risotto and some mushrooms and onions and just gonna put it all together in a pan and go for it. So just basically a vegetable beef mince medley. I don't know. That's normally how meals go for me. What? Like no tracking on that shot at all? I just completely whiffed. You're having katsu? Which kind? Pork, chicken, vegetable. What are you having? Can't just say katsu without. It's probably gonna be ability kills on this one, I bet you. Ah. Tonkatsu. Pork. There you go.
This place is unsafe for Varix.
Oh, this is precision kills.
Hostile creatures.
Well,
stalk
precision
us
kills
through
with
the
this would be a little bit annoying. So,
storm. You will be rewarded.
that's a good question, Gorek. What does the word katsu actually mean? So it's the type of breading, right? It's like katsu is crispy fried cutlets of meat or seafood made with flaky Japanese panko bread crumbs. So it's a fancy word for breaded. I didn't know what it specifically went to, but yeah. So it's panko breadcrumb breaded stuff. That's why I was asking what the protein was, because you can do fish, you can do shrimpies, you can do chicken. But he's doing pork. You have a steak in the sous vide right now. Oh, nice. What kind of cut of meat do you have, Umbra? Talking T-bone, ribeye, strip, flank. New York. Yeah, tempura is a different type of batter, and I think the way it's cooked is different, right? Katsu isn't fried, I don't believe, but tempura is. Are these Vex just playing Ring Around the Glacier with me right now? Yes. Oh, they're both fried, Siege? Oh, I thought they were actually prepared differently. Okay. I like how Mel just did the same thing I did. Just big Google search. One is a pan fry, the other is deep fry. I thought they had different... Maybe it's different oil that they're fried in too. I'm not sure. I thought I guess the big differentiation is sort of how they're battered. Yeah. Because tempura batter is very light. It's a very light batter. Google is my best friend. Well, you know what? I think Google would say the same thing about your analytics. The Google AI enjoys soaking up all of your in Cadmus rays located and shut down the Vex conflux. Okay, so this is literally a 1-for-1 of the story mission. So I'm kind of annoyed by that. I'm not like super annoyed because I mean there are a lot of things you do sort of again. You know, it's just doing a story mission again, basically. But that's basically what this is. It's just doing a story mission over again. Your Google AI is disgusted with you? Why? What have you searched for? What have you searched for, Siege? What have you done? Also, I gotta double check to see if how loud those are. Those are all like 10% volume, but they do sound loud to me, so I don't know if my soundboard is just broken. You search for serial killer stuff and recipes? Google might think you're a serial killer, like that then turns their victims into meat pies.
From the Europan city. Many
It's a little
in their way. The Guardian can help. Yes.
This conflux, Praxis built it himself. It's a little hacky.
yeah, but Praxis
Cover me
is
and I'll see what I
dead.
can find out.
The repetition is real. Yeah, was it loud? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird too because I've turned the soundboard down like multiple times. It's just the raw sound files are just louder files. I'm reading a tweet from one of my favorite fantasy authors about lists he is probably on due to research for his novels. Oh no, yeah. You've been watching The Man in High Castle. What is that? I know that is a show of some description. I guess what kind of show is the wonder? This mission isn't too bad for farming, what's it called? I got that. Move over to the other conflux here. An alternate reality where the Nazis in Japan won World War II. Oh. I mean, I can see how that could raise some weird red flags behind the scenes, but at the same time, it's just the work of fiction, clearly. Well, it's a work of fiction slash an alternate timeline. Right? And there are videos from our reality, and it follows people in the resistance. Is that on HBO, Umbra? I can't remember where I saw those ads for it. Oh, Amazon Prime. Oh, okay. $14 isn't greater than 16. This defense point is weird. It's all harpies that come down from the mountain here. Oh, it's an Ingram blurp. Oops. It's a weird little horde mode event. You just you can't fail this event. 12 is even to 12. Could infuse another pair of boots, but you don't want to spend too many resources just wasting away on infusion. Oh, a prime Ingram. It needs to be a kinetic weapon. That would be... Damn, it really has no tracking, so if you don't line it up perfectly, you just miss. I mean, it makes sense because it is a full CC. Yeah, bro, that's fine. I'm not gonna be online too much longer, another 20 minutes or so. I'll be hanging out in Discord later tonight, though, of course. Umber, have you been doing any of the Scourge Invasion stuff? Getting some gear for your characters? I'll hop in tonight, I think, a little bit, try to get some more stuff for my warrior. What's up, Div? There's a harpy somewhere. Yep. Spawns the boss. Oh, ow. Hey.
Looks like Praxis found out we're trying to shut down his conflux. He sent a servitor to protect it.
How did Praxis send something from the past? Because Praxis is actually dead and we're just replaying a story mission. How does that work, Ghost? The servitor's dead game? Thank you. Okay. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Yep. Okay. Very good.
Got a signal off of that downed servitor. I know where we can find Praxis.
This is the tough. Oh, complete the Empire hunt now. So now it spawns right here, right? Honey. Oh, the flag moved. I wonder how many times I will actually repeat these exact same missions. I wonder. They get harder though. There's a heroic difficulty or something, so those might be a little bit more enjoyable. Nightfall change and moon bounty update. Due to an issue with Exodus Crash Strike could block players from completion. We've changed the Nightfall Ordeal Strike to the Disgraced for the rest of the week. Also, the moon repeatable bounties have been temporarily disabled. Oh, was that another cheese? Was there something wrong with the moon repeatable bounties? But also, the Nightfall Ordeal now is the Disgraced. That's the... we gotta try that. That's the Omnigul Strike. I think, right?
Aramis met Praxis in prison. Yes.
We could try that.
They spoke through the walls of
Might be a little easier to finagle at the lower power level and enough mobs to actually get the score.
research gave Elixni.
Because we were trying to do the Exodus Crash last night, and it's only like 86,000 points unless we go to the next difficulty up, and that's a little rough.
And Aramis will no longer be able to
The 34 slot bag mob is in 30 hours. Isn't Scotty up in a little bit? Yep, this is the Angry Blue Brig. Are you still spawning? You were still immune that whole time? That little guy go. Is the 34 slot bag unique per character? So you only have one? Huge miss. Just absolutely huge miss. Daka 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 daka. It's the sound of the Monte Carlo. All the DACA. Up, 13's a plus. 13's a +1. So we're making small waves here. It's unique, yeah? Okay. Oh, that's right. This whole room gets booby-trapped when you do this. Yup. So hold on. Where is this shard in here? Hold on. All the way in the city. Good gracious. It's all the way through the city. It's in... Wait. No, it won't be in this mission. It's in this part of Reese Reborn. Okay. The Technocrat's iron, but the Technocrat boss is out. Okay. Never mind. It's not actually in here. And I'm on that one. Yeah, I'm on the Kells Rising one, I think. Yeah. I have two or three more to find. Yeah, I thought it'd be part of this mission, but it is not. It's a very satisfying, crispy noise. I can probably skip all this, though. I don't think it locks any doors. You just run past stuff. With a good old Dark Souls approach. Yep, bomb shanks. That will have nothing to do with you. Nope. Nope! Alright, never mind. Probably the bomb shanks had a other idea. They would blow up vertically. Sure. Doink! Guess there is a boss servitor here too. Did he just break out himself? Rude. An ice wizard. Yeah, because this is all the Braytech facility. And the shard I was looking for is in all the Fallen architecture, so it's not actually here. Boy, oh boy, it's definitely dinner time. We're doing this mission, and then we'll call it from there. But I'll still be hanging out in... I'll still be hanging out in Discord later tonight, but I gotta veg out in some strikes for the next Darkness quest lines. Oh, doink! I think the best part of the Darkness subclass so far for me on my Warlock is the melee. The melee is just really good. I mean, I've missed it a tons of times because it has 0 tracking. But that's very satisfying. Got a lot done in this session, though. Finish more up tonight, of course. There's that big, weird Vex mind brain thing over there that I'm sure we'll learn about more in the future. But there's apparently some... Oh, yep, there he is. Yeah, it's just a story mission again. That's all this is. But now there's no dialogue. Did the story dialogue break? Oh, I walked in the room too fast, apparently. Son of a bitch. Ouch. Seriously? He threw that grenade like at his feet. Caught me in it, right? So yeah, there'll be heroic versions of these as well, so those will probably be a little bit tougher than this. This is still a story mode mission. Are you not close enough to the crystals? That's frustrating. Wait. I was gonna check. Up 13 is where we're at with the glove slot. What'd the Prime Ingram drop, actually? 17, just plus one more. Oh, that really needs to be in the kinetic slot. That'd be huge. If it's armor, it doesn't help my other characters. But if it's a kinetic weapon... Oh, hello. The weapon would be very beneficial to move over to my hunter. All right, onward, and I was going to say upward, but we're forward. Have you seen the Hunter Slam? It's insane in group play with Stasis Go. Yes, I have. Yeah, the Hunter Slam is pretty silly. There's a clip from a PvP Destiny 2 content creator where he comes around a corner in the Cauldron, which is the Hive Shadowkeep room, and the enemy team, all three, can come around the corner. He comes around the corner at the same time, and he does like shuriken grenade. The shuriken bounces between all of them, slows them just enough where they all get frozen in stasis in the actual bubble grenade, and then all he does is just Hunter jumps in the air and slams them and kills the whole enemy team, and the round ends. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Granted, it is the enemy team's fault for grouping up, because when stasis is in play now, being together is a liability. Or a risk, rather. Definitely more of a risk than it was before. Because of how stasis works, right? It's so cool. I've caught some funny angles before when I've thrown grenades at walls, and the crystals always pop out at 90-degree corners, right? I've had mobs try to run away from me, but the crystal wall catches them right in the butt. And boss time. Yeah, you weird jetpack man. Yeah, so it's just the exact same fight, huh? And chop it. What a ridiculous way to try to kill those bones in the back corner. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, hello. But now I guess we don't have to do... I won't have to, because in the story mode version of this, you had to go stasis. I mean, I am stasis right now just because I've been working on quests with it, but... More time. Come on. But I'm assuming you don't have to actually go stasis to finish this now? Go. Because that would be strange, because you can't be required to do these with stasis subclass, so... Yeah, okay, his shield's just gone. No cryo grenade, I know your tricks now. Completely destroyed.
Barracks. Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Look at this freaking room, though. What the hell? This is all like... It's just server banks? How much computing power is this? This is like Times Square, but every building is a computer. Like, what the hell is all this? And it all leads into this AI node. Just... Okay, well, let's not fall off. Okay, there we go. I was waiting for it to finish. New step. Return to Varix. Quickly. Queue up Varric before it ends the mission. Oh, I can't. I have to let it end. Okay. It may actually load me right back into the Varric's. Oh, a little bit of lag there. It may actually just load me right back up into Varric's place. It didn't. I missed. Punch. And well, back to Varric's place we go. So no trials this weekend is a little bit upsetting, but I guess they're finding a lot of bugs and issues, so. Let me see. Patchwork is spawning in 2 minutes. Lanethel is in 20 after that. Scotty is in 20 after that. And then Brojam is an hour and 20 after that. All the rare Scourge stuff is on Wowhead now. They have a countdown list for them, which is very helpful. Varric, thanks you for defeating Praxis in parentheses again. Okay, you just repeat them. So they're just mission repeats for probably, I guess, unlocking. Yeah, see, they're for unlocking the harder versions, and they're for weaponry rolls. Here is the Coriolis Force, the new fusion rifle, one for all. Yeah, hitting 3 separate targets increases damage for a moderate duration.
Sir Ido, you have heard the legends. They called her Tempest. Varric welcomes your help.
I wonder how this works. It's tough though, because you kind of want to keep all the new weapons at least for a little bit, just to suss out if they're any good. But this means you have to hit a volley.
Too many promising gimmicks.
Do you have to hit a volley with the same burst? How does this gun fire? It's a fusion rifle. I can't right click yet. I was trying to walk away so I can right click. Yeah, Bag Boy. Which one's Bag Boy? Scotty is the mount. Is the Bag Boy Brojam? I still can't right click. There we go. Oh. It's a fusion rifle that fires a horizontal spray. Interesting. I was half wondering if that was what was going to go on. So it fires a pellet spread that's horizontal. Most fusion rifles fire vertically. Like, I don't think I have another one on me right now, no. So most of them shoot their spray like, and the gun pulls up. But this fires... It pulls up straight, but it fans them out. So that's how you would be able to get a blast that hits a wider spray. Huh. Interesting. So that's why this perk is on this gun. Because if you spray into multiple targets from an angle, hit 3 different targets, you'll get like a kill clip effect. A rampage effect to do more damage. That's new. That's something different. That's sure. Engram me. Great. The bro man. The Brojam is the bag man. Okay. Oh. Oh gosh, where does the Vex goblin arm go? Does that go back in the tent? Does that go at the campsite? Maybe? Ah, yes. Okay. Hmm. So it's like a holographic model of a Vex arm. Why? Who knows? I don't know if I want to talk about the fact that apparently there's toilet paper here. But why is there toilet paper? Exos don't go to the bathroom. Or do they? Because they can eat? I guess is that to help again? It's like the whole fact that she sleeps too, I guess. Circadian rhythm and all that. Unless that's just like Drifter or Eris. I don't know. Exobiology. She's a robot. She's a robot lady. Oh, there's two humans. Well, Eris is something else. And Drifter is a dude. I mean, he's a human. He's a light bearer man person. So yeah. Watch that. It is dinner time. It is definitely time to go have the foods. But we got some more stuff done. I'll be hanging out on Discord later tonight, getting the strike step done and working on the next step for the darkness quest line. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Alrighty, you all have a great night. Have a great morning. Whoever comes first. Stay as happy, hydrated, and as healthy as you can. And I'll see you back here over the weekend and stuff.